Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid. Can he do it? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Chance to play it in. Perez. Cross could be useful. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can they convert? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Griezmann. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Baena. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Barry. Baena. And playing it through. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. De Paul. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. Well, full marks for getting past him. The delivery. And well positioned to clear. Oh, that's splendid play. It should be. Palmed away by the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Baena. They really look after the ball when they have it. Foiling his opponent completely. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Nice weight on the pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Jeremy. Effort from long distance. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Rodrigo de Paul. An attack full of promise. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Alex Baena. Jose Perez. Now Parejo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Effective challenge. Barry. No panic, just passing. Nicely cut out. And does well to keep it in play. Could be! Atletico have the corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Making sure nothing came of it. And cleared off the line. Firing it in. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. Who can he pick out? Parejo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Baena. This looks promising. Perez. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Gallagher. Plenty of support here. And a fine reading of the situation. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Kiko Femenia. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Well shown inside. Great defending. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy. And back to Perez. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Jeremy. Giving it a try. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, they fancy a short one. And thwarted there following the cross. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. An athletic... Stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Crossing opportunity. Making sure nothing came of it. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And showing fine vision. Trying his luck and pushed away to safety. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. It's with Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Prevented the damage. And the keeper tied in to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Vital intervention. Nico Williams. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, the stats confirm it. Bilbao have been the more dominant team over the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
This looks interesting. It's with Williams. Promising possession, this. Williams. Brilliantly blocked. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Lewandowski. Pedri. Opportunity it is. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. Williams. Gorosabel. Who can he pick out? Williams. Crossing down well. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Chance here. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. Gorosabel. Oh, nice ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Williams. Can he play it in? Could be dangerous. Williams. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 30 minutes left for play. Koundé. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammate. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. In with a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Really getting stuck in. Alex Balde. Vivian. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Williams. Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving it forward. Williams. Berchiche. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And winning it back.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Oh, good-looking run. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Played into the box. Under pressure, can he finish? He fancies it. And they remain locked together, these two sides, on the back of that save.
Well, that keeps it all level. What an important save that is.
The clearance wasn't decisive. That is how to keep it out of the net. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Rafinha. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Crucial piece of defending. Short corner, let's see. Llorente, Jimenez, brilliantly blocked. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays
Derek,
alongside...
he's got to tuck this away.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. De Jong. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. In with a chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rodrigo de Paul. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Dani Olmo. And he's in an offside position. Javi Galan. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Lewandowski. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
An attack full of promise. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Lenglet. Javi Galan. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. And in the right position to read it. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Griezmann takes the shot. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first-half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Rodrigo de Paul. Good tackle, taken away. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Griezmann. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Nicely saved.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Lewandowski. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, not very clever defending. "30 minutes to go then. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Longley. Now Jimenez. Rodrigo de Paul. He fancies it. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And kicked out by Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Jimenez. Longley. 10 minutes left for play. Marcos Llorente. Lino. Barca recovering possession well. De Jong. Plenty of support here. And now Lewandowski! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
In a good position to clear it away. Perez. Could take the lead. Oh, he saved it well. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Aurélien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. They do pass the ball with authority. Just made sure nothing came of that. In behind for him to chase. Well, possibilities in the centre. And it's opening up. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Oh, nice ball. Parejo. And teammates to play it to. Passing it accurately. Perez. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Mendy. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Kiko Femenia. Well shown inside. Jose Perez! And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Keen to take it short here. And whipped into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Perez. An important interception. Chance here. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Just the clearance that was called for. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And in with a real chance. And pushed away to safety. And a Villarreal throw in here.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they get in behind them? It's got to be! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And he clears the danger. Could be threatening. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mbappe. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Real Madrid coming away with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Real's end product and finishing just hasn't been good enough. If they're to get anything from this, they have to take their chances.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the keeper has possession of it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Textbook closing down, and now they're... And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alex Baena. Delivered into the box. Did well to clear it away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Can he put it away? Oh, what a superb save! And still it is level.
Well, of course, he should have scored, but take nothing away from the keeper. It's a top-class save.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. A chance to whip it in. Rodrigo. It was on its way in. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Substitution for Real Madrid. All that hard to deal with crosses like that. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Jose Perez. Now what can they do from here? Perez. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for... There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Just cutting off the supply. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Lucas Vazquez. Goalkeeper has it. Rudiger. Mendy. Undeniably, one of the great finishers of his generation, Robert Lewandowski. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
And cutting it out. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Rodrigo. Can he give them the lead? And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. He has time to play it over. Vazquez. And on to Bellingham. And swiftly ending that attack. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Perfect challenge. And he keeps going. Pedri. Stops a surefire goal. Barca regaining possession. Shielding the ball superbly. Koundé. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And Barcelona have possession again. And teammates to play it to. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Vinicius Junior able to skip past his man. Valverde. And return to Vinicius. Mendy. And veering in. Great defending. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper showing tremendous command. They favoured a short one here. Played it to the centre. Well cleared away. And Bellingham. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Balde. And fed forwards. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
A really good pass. Just not looking confident in possession. Breaking at pace. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Gives it a go. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Good effort here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. And Bellingham. Ball is loose. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Favouring the short one. Real Madrid get the throw in.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but they've certainly shown an ability to counter-attack when they win it back. I expect more of the same.
Surely! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Will it open up? Lewandowski. Happy to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? And taking care of the situation. Might lead to a chance. Martinez. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And clearing it away. Dani Olmo. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Lucas Vazquez. 15 minutes left for play. Vinicius Junior. And Barca have it back. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Now a decent position. Could be. Still possibilities. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Eduardo Camavinga. Brahim Diaz now. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Valverde. He's blocked it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Vazquez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Need to get back quickly here. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid. The quest for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground.
He's managed to get in behind. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He's in with a chance. Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
Rodrigo. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Useful looking position, you've got to say. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. And moving the ball nicely. Significant acreage for City to run into. It's opening up for them. Has a go! What a magical save it was! Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with it now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And he clears the danger. Good-looking move. Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Promising pass. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Mendy. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. But quick thinking defensively. O'Reilly. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Can they get in behind them? Well, the supporters think it's on. And able to close down the shot. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Kovacic lost it. Oh, this looks useful. Gives it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Put in by De Bruyne. Read it well, cleared it well. Real might threaten on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Room to roam for the merengues here. Mbappe. Could be. And it goes. The opening goal in this contest. So the action continues and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Dias. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Will it happen for them? Gundogan. At times they make passing look easy. Looking for a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. This looks promising. It was on its way in. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Valverde. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. O'Reilly. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, City are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
De Bruyne has support. Can't miss, surely. That was going in. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Good tackle. Well, pressure building, another corner. Playing it in. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Rudiger. Federico Valverde.
Well, what a brilliant atmosphere we've got here. These City fans deserve an equaliser, that's for sure.
Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. But nothing comes of it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And the pass, a good one. Genuine chance. And pushed away to safety. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. So a personnel change then. Danger still on. Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Marmoush. That's a good pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So underway again following the goal that made things level. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets... Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. Real chance! A truly magnificent start! An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Lewandowski. Lewandowski, chance for the leveller. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Good physical play. Rafinha. Can he find the net? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Fabian. Well, he's given us away. Well, a really good run. Oh, yes, what a pass. Nuno Mendes. And green space galore for PSG. Chance to play it in. Textbook defending inside the box. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Terrific block. And it's a quality pass. And quick thinking defensively. Can he make it count? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Has eyes for goal. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, great block. On the corner, perhaps an opportunity for Paris Saint-Germain to increase their lead. Taken short. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Lewandowski. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Minge. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Crossing possibilities. And defensive play to be applauded. So getting close to the half-time interval and PSG with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, options are plenty. Frankie de Jong. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Dembele. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Fabian. And back with Dembele. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Alex Balde. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Rafinha. And back with Lewandowski. Happy to take on the shot. And stopped there by Marquinhos. Well, he's given us away. Balde. Dani Olmo. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Lewandowski. Now the counter-attack looks on. Lewandowski. Pedri. Simple catch, really. It might be on for them. Real chance. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Hakimi. Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Well, far from textbook defending. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. No shortage of goals on this match. 3-1. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And PSG pushing forward with options available. It's a fierce effort. Nicely saved. Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, as we approach full-time, Paris Saint-Germain absolutely coasting to victory, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to...
Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Time for a change then. Marquinhos. Here's Rafinha. Oh, nice ball. And Lewandowski waiting. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Corner for Juve. That's to go short. Delivered into the box. And clears his lines. That's a nice looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Yildiz. It's with Miners. Can he play it in? And making sure there was no danger in the end. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a fine ball. And not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Yildiz. And City coming away with it. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. Fruitful looking attack. And there the move ends for now. Locatelli. City pushing forward with options available. Trying to open up the defence. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Gündoğan. De Bruyne. It's with Gündoğan. Able to get a body in the way. Locatelli. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Looking for a teammate. Oh, could be! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Doku. Gvardiol. Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Oh, this looks useful. Now winning back possession. Out of play for a Juventus throw-in. Francisco Conceição. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he takes on the shot. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Locatelli. Far from a good pass. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. City moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They could pick out a teammate. Well shown inside. Shot attempted. Well, simple for the keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez.
Well, Juve, I think, deserve to be in front. They need to now see it through. But what backing they're getting from these fans. The atmosphere is electric.
Can he put it in? Huge block. Francisco Conceição. This looks promising. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Might lead to a chance. Juve throw-in forthcoming. And options in the centre. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Mateo Kovacic. Nico Gonzalez. On to Haaland. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. As potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me... Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment! What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. A good and fair challenge. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Electing to shoot. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius. He's in with a chance. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Salah. Szoboszlai. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. He's given us away. Salah. Oh, nice ball. Real chance. Determined defending. Liverpool chasing the game, but they have a corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. But quick thinking defensively. Now the counter-attack looks on. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Mendy. Valverde. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Now with Valverde. Brilliantly blocked. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Valverde. Wonderful chance. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Gakpo. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? What a vital intervention. Oh, excellent diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? And that brings to an end the first half here at... So back in business, the second half underway, and it was a below-par effort from Liverpool in the first 45. No getting away from that. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Salah. Oh, good-looking run, and nicely parried away. Aurélien Tchouameni. Lot to like about that pass. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And Bellingham. The cut back. Crucial piece of defending. Really being closed down and didn't like it. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Smuggled away. Rodrigo. Has eyes for goal. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Now sending it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Valverde. And now Vasquez. Opportunity. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Darwin Núñez. Soboslai. Salah. And pushed away to safety. Rudiger. Modric. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Angled for Salah. Clearance needed to be better. Well, no way through in the end. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. He's in control of the situation. Modric. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. The ball with Luka Modric. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Andrew Robertson. Counter-attacking chance. Can they keep it going? Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So making the substitution now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Lucas Vasquez. Here's Valverde. Rodrigo. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Darwin Núñez. Well, that one has promise. Nunez. The delivery from Salah here. And he's clear as lines. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the shot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not away properly. Textbook defending inside the box. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Kolo Muani. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Chance to cross. Decides to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. De Jong. Pedri. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Oh, good strike! Oh, really closing him down. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Pedri. On to De Jong. Rafinha. Mastery of the passing game. Firing it towards goal. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Cope Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Dani Olmo with it.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. He cuts it back, and not the best clearance. It might be on for them. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Is it going to be? Oh, how about that for the last line of defence?
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Rafinha. Good idea. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Kefren Thuram. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Promising-looking ball. Real chance. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee saw it as a bookable offence.
And I think he's got it absolutely right. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
Clearance needed to be better. Koundé. On to De Jong. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gatti. Thuram. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And swiftly ending that attack. Balde. Pedri. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Alex Balde. Pedri. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, he looks threatening. And space for him to cut in. He's in here. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Well, let's see about the cross. And still dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Koundé. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And they need to get tighter. Pedri. Could be threatening. And tidy defensive play. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And they're making a change. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. Nice looking move this. Determined defending. That's going to be a Juve throw. And the referee allowing the play to flow. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Trying to deliver it accurately, and opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Alex Balde. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
He has teammates around him. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, Juventus will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Oh, a smart stop. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Fabian. Mendes. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And a chance to level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Could play it in. And the deflection means a corner. Well, they fancy a short one. And drawing it back. Superbly read and executed. City finding space on the flank. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Fabian. Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. And City with the ball again. Doku. Trying his luck. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Options in the middle. Inspiration required by PSG. Perhaps we'll see it from this corner. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Jérémy Doku. PSG doing well to regain possession. Dembélé. Here's Fabian. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ferreira. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. And the ball is moving again, and work to do for Paris Saint-Germain in the second half. Hakimi. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Ferreira. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Hakimi. In a decent position now. Hakimi sends it back. He's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
No panic, just passing. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And winning it back. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne now. And a decent delivery. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Fabian. Ferreira. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Incisive pass. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And you need your defender to take charge. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Pulls it back. Thwarting him. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No, full time then. And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, Liverpool have started brightly. Some of their players have been really good. They're unlucky not to have the lead here.
Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Well, the fans want to see a shot. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lewandowski, and foiled by Van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. So Bosley, well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Rafinha. Moving the ball really well here. Lewandowski. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. No failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Lewandowski. Shot attempted, and foiled by Van Dijk. Opportunity here, constantly thwarted. He has teammates around him. Blocking it! Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh yes, what a pass. Angling it back. Strong hand on that one. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. No-nonsense piece of defending. It might be. And he clears the danger. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. It needs an accurate cross. Alexander-Arnold. On to Robertson. The supporters want to see him have a go, and the keeper there to deal with it. Short corner taken. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski has the strength to hang on to it. Oh, tremendous block. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Gakpo. Diaz. Can he make it count? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Great opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Ryan Gravenberch. Robertson. And they keep the ball moving. The save was a good one. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. Konate. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Could be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Frankie de Jong. Will it happen for them? Victor gives it a go, and it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. So Bosley. Salah. Liverpool then in position of menace. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, possibilities in the centre. Cuts it back. Disappointing pass. So Bosley. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And it's Salah with the cross. Simple catch, really. Koundé. Victor. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Gakpo. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Now what can they do from here? And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be one... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Here to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Cross towards that far post. Just the clearance that was called for. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Guerrero. Kane. Will it be? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And back to Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Firing it in. That is how to keep it out of the net. Harry Kane. So Bayern pushing to add to the lead. It'll be a corner. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And efficient defending. Taking care of business defensively here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Options in the middle. And still dangerous. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Crossed into the penalty area. Can he get the shot off? Plays it back. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And there's the delivery. Struggling to get it away. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappé. And the keeper there to deal with it. And it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Sané. The cross is on. Kimmich. And back to Guerreiro. Joshua Kimmich. Kimmich. He'll try his luck here. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Vinicius Junior. Now the cut back. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Musiala. Sané. Could be dangerous. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. But a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal...
A glorious chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Jamal Musiala. Good visualisation and execution. Kane. Real chance. Well, looking for a second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, he was in the right place to intercept, and Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Showing a real will to win the ball. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Lima has eyes for goal. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Substitution for Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. The ball with Luka Modric. Decent looking pass. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. How about the cross? Must score! Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. And he's clear as lines. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And Valverde. Vinicius Junior. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Kane. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, strong hand on the ball. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that will put them ahead. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Very comfortable when in possession. Long way out this. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And support available. Hakimi. Oh, he's been ruled offside. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Salah. Gakpo. Oh, Salah. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Mendes. And Fabian. Dembélé. They need to get tighter. And very deftly cut out. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Oh, big chance! Marquinhos with the block. Fabian. Good tackle. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salah. McAllister. Diaz. Salah. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Punching it clear. Gakpo. Salah! A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So Bosley. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And unable to pick out a teammate, and that'll be a throw. A very effective challenge put in. Gakpo, and out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Substitution it is for PSG. He could pick out a teammate. And offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. He's going to have a go here, but the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward.
Well, if you don't take your chances and you don't make the most of the dangerous situations, you're going to struggle. And that's been the case for PSG today. Just look at those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Really determined play to hang on to it. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. Now counter-attacking possibilities. An attack full of promise. And it's opening up. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, you can just sense the frustration amongst the PSG players. That was a great opportunity to level things up here. Will they get another chance, though?
Safe pair of hands. Did his job. Gakpo. So Bosley. Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gonzalo Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. Liverpool with... It's the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Dani Olmo. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield.
Oh, Derek, can he finish this?
In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And the penalty has been given here. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Guerrero. Chance to cross. Corner for Bayern then. A bit of a short one here. Cross from Sané. Clearance needed to be better. Kane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Throw in then for Bayern. In the right place to cut out the pass. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be troublesome. And a really good diving stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Put away completely. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, good vision. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Oh, they have it again. This looks promising. Lewandowski, and the cross not quite imaginative enough. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Wasteful from Bayern. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Crossing possibilities. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Lewandowski. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
That's eyes for goal! And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Michael Olise. Kane. Superb block. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And Bayern will change personnel now. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. Good visualisation and execution. Nicely timed tackle. Palinha. Sané has it. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kimmich. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Kimmich. A chance to whip it in. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. In the perfect position to read it. And possibilities here. And he takes it on. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Fine cross into the middle. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And played in by Kimmich. Appeared to be in two minds. Determined defending. Alex Balde. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good you play.
It has to be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Martin Ødegaard takes the shot. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Able to close down the shot. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's opening up for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Eriksson. Well, a textbook interception. Manuel Ugarte. It's a weighted pass. Eriksson. They do pass the ball with authority. Can he do it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Thomas Partey. Rice with it. An encouraging Arsenal move. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Clearing is away. Martinelli. What a block! Arsenal trailing, but they have a corner. What can they do with it? The short option preferred. And a decent delivery. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Corner kick played in. Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's one pass after another. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, I think those stats tell you everything. United's build-up play has been good, but their finishing hasn't. They just seem to lack belief in that final third.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to pick out a teammate. It's not a particularly good corner there. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be threatening. What a commitment to defending. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Bruno Fernandes has it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, it seems like only a matter of time before United get the equaliser. That was a great piece of goalkeeping.
And there the move ends for now. Saka. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. You'll take this on. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Højlund. Oh, it might be. And it's in. A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Easy save. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Running room galore for United. But they took care of the situation defensively. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Nice looking pass. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Rice. And return to Saka. Martinelli. And simple for the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Feeding it through. And pushed away to safety. Under pressure here. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And space to cross it. And the attack carried promise, but petered out. Højlund.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Ødegaard. Unable to close down the shot. A perfectly taken corner could make all the difference in this game. This one for Arsenal. Mopping up defensively. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? And teammates to play it to. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And space available inside. What a block! And a short corner, let's see. Plays it back. It might be on for them. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the post got in the way. Really doughty defending. He succeeds in clearing it. Will it happen for them? De Bruyne. Textbook defending inside the box. Palmer. Madueke. He's going forward well here. Good looking move. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him. O'Reilly. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. De Bruyne. Difficult to stop him. And space to cross it. City get the corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Chelsea regaining possession here. Mateo Kovacic.
Doku. And that was a very fine read. Palmer. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. And he stopped them in their tracks. City finding space on the flank. Dangerous ball. Scoring chance, perhaps. Oh, good work by the keeper. Taken short. Looking for someone to play it to. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Oh, fancy footwork. Vital intervention. Oh, covering up defensively. Palmer with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Determined defending. Gundogan. Doku. De Bruyne now. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. De Bruyne. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Cucurella. Malo Gusto. Neto. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Moving the ball really well here. Oh, chance perhaps. And the keeper there to deal with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not cleared away completely. He's blocked it. Mateo Kovacic. Will it be? And saved by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Caicedo. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Mateo Kovacic. Now he must favour the cross. Gundogan. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Noni Madueke. It's a weighted pass. fans are screaming, have a go. Huge block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Pedro Neto, and the decision offside here. O'Reilly. And City being afforded too much room. He cuts it back, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Jackson on the ball. Madueke. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they deal with the threat this time. O'Reilly. Oh, tremendous vision. Will he play it in? Good-looking move. Kovacic. Chance here. Able to close down the shot. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And a chance it is for Chelsea from the corner. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A smart stop here. And there's the referee's whistle. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely. And this is one of the great rivalries, Derek. And I think it's fair to say there's not a lot...
And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Diaz. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. He takes aim. Easy save. Alexis McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Shot blocked, but still alive. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Luis Diaz. Very quick thinking there. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Nusayr Mazraoui. And they need to get tighter here. De Ligt. He fancies it. And foiled by Van Dijk. A very effective challenge put in. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And foiled by Van Dijk. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. And passing it well. United finding space on the wing. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Nusayr Mazraoui. And there the move ends for now. Could play it in. Delightful pass. Now the cut back. And fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Nicely saved. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. Second half underway, with United looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Plenty of support here. Christian Eriksen now. He's blocked it! And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. And time for the change now. Not really the ideal clearance. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Top-class defending. Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Grafenberg. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought...
In position, foiling his opponent completely. A corner to Liverpool. They need to make it count. Well, not away properly. He's protecting it well. And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, the stats don't lie. Liverpool haven't created enough going forward. They've looked toothless at times. They need a big improvement here.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Virgil van Dijk. Darwin Núñez. Encouraging move from Liverpool.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Conrad, Stan and Graham.
Darwin Núñez. And a no-nonsense clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Good tackle taken away. Grafenberg. Oh, moving it nicely. Alexis McAllister. Well, the defending not the best here. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Christian Eriksen now. Encouraging stuff from United. He has time to play it over. And stopping the danger. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Liverpool have it all to do. But the danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Ugarte. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Man. there with some of the great derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A tremendous block. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And nicely over the top. Richarlison. Having to shoot. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over comes the corner. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, good work by the keeper. Thomas Partey. Timber. And that was a very fine read. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to cross into the centre. And denied by the post. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. He's going to have a go here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Pedro Porro. Richarlison. Just the challenge that was required. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Thomas Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Oh, good vision. And just has to remain calm. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Jed Spence. Spurs recovering possession well. Bentancur. Electing to shoot. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And a Spurs corner as they chase this game. And he clears the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And a really good diving stop. Playing it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, nothing productive, really. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Richarlison. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Is it going to be? Foiling his opponent completely. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game. Well, not the best clearance. Chance here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Away they go again. Now can Spurs come up with an answer? Richarlison. Madison with it. Bentancur. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it in? Oh, tremendous block. And how about the short corner? Smuggled away. Well, that was incisive. Able to get his body in the way. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. Can he play it in? Oh, the threat is there. And thwarted there following the cross. A deft clearance. Ødegaard. And now with Trossard. Spence. Richarlison. Good ball over the top. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after the game. Remember to get yourself some post-match snacks.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Van de Ven. Madison with it. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, nice ball over the top. Spence. Well, in the end, nothing really to worry the keeper about. Partey. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. And support available. This could square the game. But no, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there. But really, that should have been the equaliser. And there's not long left now.
In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs.
Number 22, Johnson.
Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. And with the teams locked together, Arsenal chasing and chasing that winner. Merino. Now with Ødegaard. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Solanke. Madison. Happy to take on the shot. And nicely parried away. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... We heard a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five?
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And fine goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He's in behind. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, still an issue here. Might lead to a chance. And tidy defensive play. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Enzo Fernandez. An attack full of promise. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Good through ball. De Ligt. And they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Ericsson. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Palmer with it. What can Chelsea do from this position? Chance to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Well, if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And possibilities here. This looks interesting. Just can't get it past him. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Very quick thinking there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rasmus Højlund. Nice looking move this. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And so the referee blows the whistle. The second 45 minutes then here at Old Trafford. Can they get in behind them? Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish this? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Rasmus Højlund.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? And off the post. And there's the delivery. And still dangerous. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he give them a lead? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. That's useful play. Who can he pick out? Eriksen. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And the cross smuggled away. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Here's a change for Manchester United. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Moises Caicedo. 20 minutes to go in this one. Options in the centre. Superbly read and executed. Nusayr Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, with the support of these fans, United are throwing everything at this now.
Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Not all that convincing defensively. Mount. De Ligt. Oh, big opportunity. And a really good diving stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mount. This could be the equaliser. But no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for them. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Happy to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Rice. It's with Ødegaard. And an astute piece of defending. Ødegaard. Palmer. Fernandes. Jackson. Madueke. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Nicely cut out. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And deep into the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Gabriel Martinelli. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Please remove the card as soon as possible. Thank you.
Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. A strong hand on the ball. Under a fair bit of pressure. Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Jackson on the ball. Fernandez. And ball back with Arsenal now. Trossard. Rice. And here's Saka. Determined defending. Madueke. Well, strong play here. Palmer with it. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back in business, and Chelsea behind. Let's see if they're able to bounce back in this half. Cucurella. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Caicedo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea haven't posed too many questions today. Their football just hasn't been creative enough. They'll need to improve quickly here.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Cucurella. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? A fine reading of the situation. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, what an outstanding first half he
Oh,
had.
Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Palmer. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, surely. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Declan Rice. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, that one has promise. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Palmer. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Palmer. Has a go. Terrific block there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Trossard. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, a fine block. Martin Ødegaard. 10 minutes left for play. Breaking at pace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Partey. Well, there's no getting away from it. Arsenal are cruising, Stuart.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Delivered into the box. Well, making contact with the ball, but couldn't quite keep his header down. And they're making a change. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Ødegaard. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. So there goes the final whistle. It ends in a victory for Arsenal. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Kevin De Bruyne. What a vital intervention. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Key to take it short here. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Determined defending. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, Manchester City a little wasteful in possession. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. So Bosley. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He's using his strength to good effect. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Well read to ease the pressure. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. City finding space on the flank. Cutting the ball back. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not out of the woods yet. Just couldn't get the shot through. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Great effort to keep that one in play. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. Keeping the ball moving. Gakpo. Prevented the damage. Player in the way again. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Gundogan. And City get the throw-in. Omar Marmoush. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put it away? A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Jeremy Doku. And possibilities here. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Mo Salah angles it back. And what a magical save it was! They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Gakpo, chance to reduce the arrears. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So underway once again, and you just sense the momentum may well be with Liverpool now. How can they open up the defence here? Mateo Kovacic. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. It looks promising. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Will he play it in? And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. Nunez. This is Salah. So Bosley. McAllister. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. De Bruyne. Nunes. He has time to play it over. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. Nicely timed tackle. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well, no way through. Darwin Nunez. Alexis McAllister. That was going in. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, danger here. Real chance. Just couldn't get it through. McAllister. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City fans. It is North London against West London. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby, and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And he clears the danger. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Neto. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. Pedro Porro. Oh, it might be. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Pedro Neto. And now with Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Pedro Porro. Can he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Takes the shot. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So 2-0 now. Jackson on the ball. This could be troublesome. He's in behind the defence here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Options in the middle. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. And they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Superbly read and executed. Oh, this looks useful. Richarlison just can't get it past him. Palmer with it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Plenty of support here. That's a good ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Palmer. Madueke. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Richarlison! It was on its way in. Determined defending. Madueke. It's with Porro. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough wet to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Enzo Fernandez. And now with Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. Romero. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. Maddison. Real chance. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, surely. And now it is there for him. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. James Maddison. Well, possibilities inside the box. Bentancur. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically? Madueke. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Palmer with it. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Johnson. It needs an accurate cross. The post and back in play. Chance here, and the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating 1 or 2 chances now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. A smart stop here. And time for the change now. And over it comes. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. James Maddison. Sarr. Might lead to a chance. Richarlison must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they get in behind them? This could level it. And denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, what a good chance it was for Chelsea to level things up here. But they're still trailing with not long left now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Happy to take on the shot. What a commitment to defending. And really spot on with the challenge. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides.
Chance for Gundogan. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Palmed away by the keeper. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just... Oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out the danger. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Mateo Kovacic. The fans want to see a shot. What a magical save it was! A short corner, let's see. De Bruyne. Shot attempted. And there it is! Joy for City! They strike first in the derby! And listen to the roar of the crowd! Unbelievable! Ugarte. Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
A reminder that the stadium is a family-friendly...
Teammates available.
Drinks can be taken down to your seats.
And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne. Great defending. Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. De Bruyne. And the shot. So following the deflection, a corner kick. De Bruyne firing it over. And the problem not completely solved. Could be troublesome. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. And with that, the attack fizzles out. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? This looks promising. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Counter-attacking chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Omar Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. No, high-quality defending. Omar Marmoush. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded. De Bruyne. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Nusayr Mazraoui. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Able to get his body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. Pulls it back. And the goal. Will he find the net? Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Cross could be useful. That's clear. Could be dangerous. And putting his body on the line. United trailing. Maybe the corner will help their cause. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. The clock is against Manchester United here. But their dreams remain alive. What a block! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Strong hand on that one.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Teammates available. That's a good pass. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's going to be a City ball. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, that's a fine cross. Well, the timing was off, and the decision is offside, Stuart.
And he shouldn't be offside there. He needs to have a greater understanding of the situation.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that is that. Full time here and a win for City. Your verdict? Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward. He must finish! Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jet Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Able to block it. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. And pushed away to safety. Richarlison. And threading it through. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. And drawing it back. Happy to shoot. Great defending. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Going short. And the cross into the middle. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Teammates available. It's a weighted pass. Gakpo. How can they open up the defence here? And I must say that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And passing it well. Could cross it in here. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the best clearance. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. He'll struggle to get it away properly. He could pick out a teammate. Diaz. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Happy to take on the shot. No way through. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Might work out. Could it be? Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, the threat is there. The delivery towards the back post. He succeeds in clearing it. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Robertson. It's looking promising. And defensive play to be applauded. Out for a Liverpool throw. Gakpo. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Richarlison. Given away by Tottenham. Alisson. James Maddison. Must score! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Number 9, Richarlison.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Brennan Johnson. Gakpo. Here's Salah. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Well, he's got past his man. Options in the centre. Managed to get it out of there. Twenty minutes remaining. Szoboszlai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And a chance to whip it in here. It's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Good looking move. Will he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Elects to go short. Promising position this. Closing down well. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Oh, in with a chance! It did look on for them, but not to be. Van de Ven. Just the challenge that was required. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Feeding it through, and a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. James Maddison. And a fine cross. He got a good palm on it. Richarlison. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool. We can virtually guarantee. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Options in the middle. And that will be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
D'Acuna. Kakere. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Lucas D'Acuna. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Andrea Cambiasso. And they need to get tighter. Could cross it in here. Miners. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Cutrone. Cutrone. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Miners. Will it happen for them? Well, clattered away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Voivoda. Strefeza. Cutrone. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kakere. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Cutrone. Really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Going short. Fruitful looking attack. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Yildiz. Mainers. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady. They know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. He's got space. Petrone. Was an important piece of defending. Mainers. Locatelli with it. 30 minutes to go then. It's with Mainers. Kolo Muani. Now a decent position. Locatelli. Mainers. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Was it a great clearance? And I think the threat has been averted. This might be ideal for the counter. Kakere. In with a chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Mainers. Locatelli. It's with Mainers. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Showing good defensive judgment. 5 minutes left. Locatelli. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the danger cleared. Conceição. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Real chance. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, showing good patience. Koopmeiners. Pongracic. Dodo. Strong but fair tackle. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Chance to cross. This looks interesting. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nicely blocked. Kefren Turam. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Dodo. Rolando Mandragora. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, and trying to get it to dip. So close.
Yeah, he strikes it really nicely, but a fraction too high in the end.
Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? But they dealt with the threat posed. And angling it back. Oh, a superb save. Cambiasso. Oh, that's splendid play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dodo. Mandragora. Dodo. Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Oh, a tremendous block. Koopmeiners. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Dodo. Here's Keane. Now can they hit them on the counter? And options in the centre. Gives it a go. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Kolo Muani. Now with Kelly. Kefren Turam. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It's a substitution for Juventus. Targets available, cross comes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well read to win possession back. This attack looks highly promising, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And possibilities here. Oh, surely. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner given. And a Juventus personnel change here. Delivering it. And taking care of the situation. Cataldi. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Locatelli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Douglas Luiz. And the attack fades out. And in the perfect position to read it. This looks promising. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now sending it in. And making sure it wasn't problematic. He has teammates around him. Moise Keane. Chance to finish. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. Is this the moment? Oh, good save. And taken short. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. The cut back. Huge block. Douglas Luiz. Return to Luiz. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Moise Keane. Determined defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kakere. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ranieri. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
It's opening up for them. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And still dangerous. Shot attempted. Terrific block there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Cotrone. Voivoda. Strefeza. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Cotrone. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Dodo. I must say this looks promising. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Cotrone. Could cross it in here. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Cotrone. And defending as a unit. Rolando Mandragora. Pongracic. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Moise Keane. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. He could pick out a teammate. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Moise Keane. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Good clearance. Using his physical strength to shield it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Dodo. Untidy in possession. Going well. Strefeza. Very comfortable when in possession. Maxence Kakere. Now Cutrone. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Albert Gudmundsson. Danilo Cataldi with it. Mandragora. They do pass the ball with authority. Moise Keane. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Committed challenge. Kakere. Well, attacking possibilities. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, saves don't come much better or more important than that one. De Gea has probably saved his team from defeat here.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mark Oliver Kemp. Strefeza. Kakere. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Cutrone. Kakere. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. Good bit of defending. Scott McTominay. Lukaku. And Politano with it. Di Lorenzo. Cuts it back. What a vital intervention. Kolo Muani. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Locatelli. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lukaku. And Politano with it. It's a perfect challenge. Amir Rahmani. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Space galore for Juventus. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Can he play it in? To jump in front, and it's in! 1-0, they breached the defence. And underway again, a wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Onguisa. McTominay, able to get his body in the way. Koopmeiners. And they need to get tighter here. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Politano. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Plenty of options. Kolo Muani. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. A deft clearance. Cup Mainers. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And space to cross it. Locatelli. Can he take advantage? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Ongisa. Is this the moment? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Promising pass. Can they take advantage of the situation? And pull back. A glorious chance. Huge block. Ongisa could pull one back here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Happy to take on the shot. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Could be threatening. Oh, could finish. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a simple clearance, a good one. Napoli unable to retain possession. And slipped through beautifully. Is this the moment? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Given away by Napoli. Cup Mainers. Locatelli. What a commitment to defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Feeding it through. Oh, he's blocked it! And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Kolo Muani. Spinazzola. Now with Neres. Must be! And that's a very good parry. And the final whistle has sounded. This is not the result Napoli fans Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can he put it away? And what a magical save it was! And taken short. Played into the box. Oh, it could be. Just can't get it past him. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Artem Dovbik. It looks promising. Has a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, threat over for now. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Can they get in behind them? And space to cross it. Locatelli. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. He's blocked it! Plenty of support here. High pressing and good high pressing. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping!
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Elects to go short. Has eyes for goal. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Corner once more. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the problem not completely solved. Artem Dovbik. Eldor Shomurodov. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kefren Turam. Just the challenge that was required. Eldor Shomurodov. Can he convert? Real defensive resilience. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cup Mainers. Shaping to shoot. Still not clear. And waiting for teammates to arrive on the scene. Locatelli. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Angelino is with Paredes. Well, fine use of the ball. Real chance. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Now sending it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Turam. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And there it is, the... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Paredes. An important interception. Locatelli. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbyk. Chance to cross. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
Locatelli. Thuram. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Shomurodov is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Giving it a try. Not out of the woods yet. Cristante. And the opportunity. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Thuram. Vlahovic. And played in. And he did what he had to do defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Yildiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Shomurodov. Angelino. Roma couldn't keep the ball. Thuram. Could be troublesome. Clears it away. Oh, that's splendid play. And thwarted there following the cross. Clear deflection and a corner now. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. That'll be Roma's ball. Paredes. Dovbyk. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Shomurodov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. strength and control a big part of his game. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles.